playing Honkai Star Rail in a while. Like to finish up the first chapter and finish up the planet. Oh, 1 second. Alright. Strong game. Give me 1 second. How's this daily stuff? Calyx, daily mission, combat. Dun, dun. We go decorating the house first. Doing these events first, then I'll start her up. Hey, what's up, man? Back on the old Honkai. It's doing unlock that decor event. Gonna work on it. Or you decorate your room. I don't know if that's a regular thing, if it's just a knock a couple of these out quick. I'm just trying to skim through it. Definitely make sure you get the game room good. The bathroom wall. Oh, nice, you get extra credits for that. Hell yeah. Okay. Just do this event real quick, and then I'll get started back on the story. Nice. nice. Got it all looking decent now. Got a gaming room, wish I had one like this. So almost got these done. So we need 30,000 for that. 40,000. Back to the store. Yeah, just doing these events to finish out my room on the train. It's got one more gear, right? Refrigerator. Any bar. There we go. Looks like I have to farm some more. Just pushing whatever, just trying to get through this. I have no idea what this shit does. It's working. Holy shit. Relic XP. Pump's coat room to change. Oh yeah. Daily mission. That's the battle pass to take it. Missions up.
Gradually fill up with furniture. A happy occasion like this calls for a celebration. No, silly. I'm talking about him celebrating in his own way. If it were me, I'd take a relaxing hot bath in the evening. It's concealed, of course.
All I know is he deserves to take some time off.
Even though your room is set up, you must remember to keep up with your duties. The express will be departing soon, and there's still so...
Congrats on the new home.
Dear Nameless, are you available right now? Good evening, my nameless friend. Would you like anything to drink? How about some refreshments? My knowledge base indicates that while late-night snacks may negatively affect one's health, they can also bring great joy. I once knew a young nameless who was both early to bed and early to rise. He had a regular exercise routine and strictly regulated his caloric intake, rejecting every suggestion that I ever gave him. To him, as a result, he lived. It's quite a tale of gold. But I Hanunu, the werewolf fur is a pig. been a long and busy... This world has seen countless nights, and it will see countless more. Among them, countless belong to heroes, countless to the nameless, countless to geniuses, and countless to fools. But tonight belongs only to you, and no one can deprive you of it. The Talk people of Tidora have a blessing they reserve only for their most cherished friends. Nogati come up tonight. It translates to, this night, nothing occurred.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta. We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Ah, it's you. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm. It's just a little something I whipped up. I spent a long time wondering what to give. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but... I'm pretty confident in this dish. Unfortunately, some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. This Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herda's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd.
You can.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes. All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
Like firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
'Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fail. Get out.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
me stay here a little longer in this body.
Can't decide.
Oh, Artem, you're such... Do, re, mi, fa, sol.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are?
Hey!
Judging by this fellow's surprised reaction, you must be the one Herta is always talking about. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Hey, thanks for all.
Sorry. I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. All right. See you later.
Strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's... Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the... Such a Allow me to introduce myself. You probably know that this place was recently... Now that the state... But during the repair process, I discovered some... We suspect they include a super... A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening. Can you guess what happened next? Ugh! I don't want to think about it. Yeah, it was, to put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could... This time, I plan to start from inside. I designed a that's, What are you talking? Unbelievable. So this... Wait a... Oh, I see. We need to... Let me... just do me...
position. You have answers. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
You'll pay for this. Like fire, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more. Move forward! Ignite!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
That scared me to death! But look! The surveillance is this. We accidentally activated the beacon transmission. It's really... There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look! Up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned...
She makes it seem easy, judging by how calm she is.
Your fake ID info.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked. How is that? Right. The graffiti's location is quite... I heard they called it. I don't understand that way of saying things. She seems... They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room. Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really... Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. I don't think so. Hold on. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is... Huh? So strange. They... Whoa! Could it be that... Just as I thought. She was here. I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk. You remember it, right? I wasn't able to put the I got it! That's right! She was so interested in the curio. She knew we... Hold on, though. Some researchers... Me too. That the main control... Wait, don't move. Just perfect. I am as a stellar... Relax, friend.
Stab in position. Line detonate.
Like Firefly, I will spark them until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
See? I was... Now we can... I'm serious.
Not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge. But I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never... Do you really...
Herta, I don't mean to... I just want to give more...
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. I can go find Adrian Taylor or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon. Screw 'em. We've known each other for a long... You're nothing but a piece of ice-cold...
My apologies, sir. This all started. However, deep down, are you worried? Then I'm the As for... that is a love... It is a planet, an ether. It's a... He became many of the Yes, it's as I... Herta was probably... I understand. As such. As you all... Yes. By what... This is my Well, sir. Please, ask... They are a group. That was... They are direct... However... Very well. I will be... This will help. Young sir, are you all right? You are now... Hacker. Oh, conclusion. You were... Young sir.
Hey,
I initiated, please.
first off. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game card. Do you understand what that actually means? With Leslie. Alright.
It is safe to... Interest. You are now...
Nice.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I have... Set the sea free! 100% work!
Initiate cleanup.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. Fork in the road. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved in?
Technically, she...
What? Why won't you believe me? Told you, it's the right side, the right. Never mind.
She's actually on the... Indeed. Stellar on hunt. From my... It was more... I never thought of...
What the...
Seems like we...
Oh, that's...
Initiate cleanup.
Huh. More enemies.
I'm asking the questions.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Initiate cleanup.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herda over here. Eesh, I was...
That's correct. Yes, she came from... I must have... I recall whether it be... And would this... In which case...
Ready when you are.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Fun for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Time for a buzz. This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight!
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Unworthy of my time. Fleeting roaring flood.
Firefly. Time for a buzz.
I'm asking the
This
question.
combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Look, we found it. There is nothing. What we are seeing, I believe, after all,
Unless... Ha.
the final results. You've guessed she left her. I must say. You've guessed she left herself. I must say. The graffiti. I fear she may. I'm sorry. However, well, then, Miss Silver.
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. Miss Silverwolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, news of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such... Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a...
You're confident you'll be able...
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy.
Why else? And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-the-long...
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of...
Huh? Leave?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station.
I'm gonna leave with this card.
That's just a duplicate. Correction. Not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop.
Then, what if I were to...
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible.
What is the point of this?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's Silverwolf. However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 7. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them?
What? Hey!
Ah, Since she lost... Games are always fun in the eyes of a child. But to an adult, it's about time we were on.
A flop? I already know.
Thank you, young sir. Do you have any... Well, young...
So, can you believe I don't have to worry?
This chapter has come to a conclusion.
It's gone. It's all...
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not.
Uh-huh.
If it were just...
What, you're going alone? That's the IP...
Yep, just me.
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right.
I hope you have a...
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud...
Getting a move on...
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. There's fun to be had along. A game is a game, and this...
Where there are people, there is noise. The moon shines on the truth.
Joining the battle. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. defend.
Evildoer.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. It worked.
Every victory is hard won. Show your courage. Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position.
You have...
The time is now! Lend me your strength! We shall take back what we lost.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
the battle. Executing attack.
Like fire, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the sea ablaze!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Try harder.
I will claim victory for myself. I have to fight!
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Stab in position.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the sea ablaze!
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There's always a weakness. Evildoer.
Fail. Get out.
Attack detected.
This battle is unavoidable.
Do this another time. So I work the story now.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best to persuade him. It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron. All in all, the mission...
But we still have a lot left to figure out. Exactly. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude. We still haven't put all of the dreams?
Oh, I remember you... It would be weird...
I'm wondering...
Because of the Stellaron and...
That's my hunch.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above...
We solve a puzzle also. There's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia.
Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel. Your bed must have been...
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya.
Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Branya.
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. There is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds. We can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the eternal...
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
I'm not done yet.
take you long. I've noticed. Huh. That's
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait.
We have plenty of time.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. Oh, well, I might just be second in command, but I still have a lot of responsibility. I couldn't give Natasha up right when we first met, could I? I had no clue that you bunch would become big heroes of the underworld. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up, free of charge.
There's no need to knock us out this time.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just...
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister. Hey, stay on track!
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Thanks, appreciate it.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble.
I asked you so. Do you want to end?
theater of the mediocre.
Joining the battle. Pride, detonate.
Like firefly, I just fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
You have answers. Let's test your knowledge.
Show your courage.
Essayist, knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Like fireflies, I just fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Move forward! Ignite! Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Like firefly, I just fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight you!
Let's test your knowledge.
Evildoer.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Flee me like a roaring flood.
This is more than a battle.
Move forward! Ignite!
Recalibrating.
Always a weakness.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Tedious.
Firefly, type 4.
Live to fight! Fight you live!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Stand down and I'll spit. Sword war!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
You'll pay for this. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Tedious. Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
The moon shines on the truth.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. I shall
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
This battle is unavoidable.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Let's fight! Fight
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The moon shines on the truth.
Attack! Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
There's always a weak. Sword War.
I taste malice in the air.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate!
like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
This battle is unavoidable. fleeting in roaring blood. I will claim victory for Move 4! Ignite! I shall save the seas of
You have think.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Sword War. This is more than live to fight. Fight you!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
This battle is unavoidable.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Fail. Count.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
0 points. Next. I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Count. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Tedious.
Never stop thinking.
All units on alert.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Let's test your knowledge.
This is more than a battle.
Theus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Points. Next.
There's always a weakness.
Fail. Count.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
All will be revealed in lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
This is more than a battle. This battle is unavoidable. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Stab in position.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Nowhere to run!
Call that defense? Think.
This battle is
I taste some malice in the air.
Units on alert. Detonate!
Like fire, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the sea
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. Essayus Percibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
0 points. Next.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Stand down and I'll spare you. A blade of moonlight.
Fail. Get out.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Is more than a battle. Move forward! Ignite!
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
This battle is unavoidable. I will claim victory for myself. Let's fight! Firefly, type 4, in position. You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
Never stop thinking.
Stab in position. Prime, detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
This battle is unavoidable.
Executing attack!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
You'll
All
hate
will be
this.
revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
Show your courage.
I'm asking the questions.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Fleeting light, roaring flood. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
We shall take back what we lost.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Stab in position. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I can fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Never stop thinking.
I will claim victory for myself. To fight you! You'll pay for this.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Just as my calculations predicted.
No one's even watching the blockade, and now my wrinkled hide is trapped here too. Day, young people.
Like Firefly, I can fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the sea ablaze!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
Tedious.
This is...
You have ants. Never stop thinking.
We shall take back what we lost. The situation has changed.
Type 4 activated.
Theseus
All units on alert.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Attack!
Fail. Get out.
Like fireflies to a flame. I can fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4. I am to fight! Fight you!
0 points. Next. Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Evildoer. Stand down and I'll spare you.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Every victory is hard won.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
Every victory is hard won.
Show your courage.
Attack!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. It's a fight! Fight!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Evildoer. Move forward! Ignite! You'll pay for this.
no harm in sharing good fortunes. Dreams of a past life are now up. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
You won't get away!
Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Have we met before? Clouds are easily scattered.
Oh!
You won't get away!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see
You
ya.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I won't hold back anymore.
Commencing support. Is that...
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
You won't get away!
Come one, come all.
You won't get away!
That's all you've got? How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Slice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourself.
You won't get away!
That's all you've got? It ain't over yet!
You won't get away!
Have we met before? Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa.
That's fine. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Dreams of a past life are now. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Something the matter? It must be. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes such as the... What do you mean? Are you thinking? Well, something the matter like... I have a friend. First of all, it's just that I don't know her.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Only Hertarium are accepted for...
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around? The rumors are already circulating.
Have you heard anything from Gossip?
Hey.
Oh, you're...
Why are you still... I got a group...
The special purpose...
Most likely.
The walkways around... I'm afraid this is... Wait. Your brother Arlen? The security, however, did Arlen... Did you see it?
Good luck fixing the elevator, is it?
It happened. We're low on... There are plenty... As soon as we can...
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I have to fight!
Call that defense? Think.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Every victory is hard won.
The moon shines on the truth.
Sam in position. Time detonate.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in the type
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
Every victory is hard won.
The moon shines on the truth.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you!
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Evildoer.
Tedious.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Well, did you find the map? All right.
Help! Somebody! Please!
The moon shines on the truth.
Joining the battle. Time, detonate.
Like Firefly, I just fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall...
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Oh! Oh! Holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of...
Of course. Fans of I'm a business. Certain I don't have it. Make sure you capture. What's the superb? Send the picture of it.
Only Hertarium are accepted for...
Did you find Gossip Monk? It's okay. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden?
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you...
I am. The Legion has only just now. Any progress in rebuilding things is...
Oh. An active Stella...
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about that.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used with...
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
And you are? Oh, so, I don't get it. Wouldn't it be better to... Please. All right, you want this? This is the... That's what I... Of course I picked it up. Security department. So I had... It's a space station to pay your heat. I was so angry. That amount anyway.
Seems like it's all just a scare.
Money like this?
This isn't wasting money. The IBC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time... Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway... Whew. Are you here for something? Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard... So, he was the one who...
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Go. Wait!
That's...
how can...
Where there are people, there is noise.
It's very dark.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
The moon shines on the truth.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I have
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
For the theater of me.
The moon shines on the truth. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Defense? Let's test your knowledge.
There's always
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
evildoer.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. The moon shines on the truth.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you!
One must make sure that the curios are safe.
Joining the battle. Time. Detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the speed of light!
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Every victory is hard won.
Target sighted. All units on
Enter
alert.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Detonate.
Your answers?
Until everything burns to ashes!
SAS per cube. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Set the speed of pain!
0
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Think of the space station as your...
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to land! There's always a weakness.
Tedious.
Trust me. This is more than a battle. This battle is unavoidable.
Your answers?
Stand up. Later.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Attack! Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! You'll pay for this.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This is more than... Lend me your strength. Firefly-type form in position. To guard and defend. Crush them. Every victory is hard won. Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Firefly Type 4 in position. There's always a weakness.
Stand down.
Every victory is hard won.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Hey, you!
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
If you don't got a ticket, quit it. If you don't got a ticket, quit hanging her.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I'm so burnt to ashes!
Joining the battle.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Conference?
I'm so burnt to ashes!
Test.
Set the away! unavoidable.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
I'm so burn to ashes!
Answer me.
Firefly type sight!
Tedious.
This is more than a battle. You'll pay for this.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
I will claim victory. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Target sighted. All units on alert.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Firefly! Lend me your strength. This is more than a battle.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Tedious. Try harder. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type 4 in position.
Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
more than a battle.
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Stand down.
Sam in position.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Your answers? Test.
Are you hurt? Let me take... You came at... According to my patient, have you heard of the... Generally, I've got a few... The most suspicious... If I find... Can I entrust you? You're this little... Good luck.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
If you don't gotta take it, quit it.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Target sighted. All units.
I'm so desperately burnt to ashes! Fight to land!
I'm asking questions.
This battle is unavoidable.
Essaya, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Merciful. Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I wish you all a journey that is
You? Your cover? What's... Of course, every people in my situation. What else is it? You think I need... Natasha's... I heard he was a top... Natasha's... I heard he was a... What do you mean? The underworld is over. You think I don't... I heard that it's... I'll go to the clinic.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Ah! But not for my husband. He was... I miss him. Do you think so? Okay. Virtual horror?
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone? Who else would? I don't need Dr. Natasha. I just dump sheet miners like me. Did you, Dr. That, even knowing? Well, I thought people like... Listen, I must, take this.
I know where to find... That patient didn't...
I wish you all a journey that is free of... So the any organization doing some... I'm not what Vash... Thank you. If you're curious about...
Some people's doctor. The hard truth. Of course. medicine. I know Doctor may have had if it were you.
Well, are you hurt?
Let me...
I'm guessing you've heard. I want you to, once you've under...
Who are you? Who? Where's my... Where are you? Don't know where.
Come over. That... In order to become that moment, and yet...
I wish you all a journey that is free. Did you speak to her? By the look on your... Be it... Let me... There was a doctor, but his research as such. Naturally, she... I think you know. Issuing on some level. I cannot... That's why I want you... Thank you. This... You mustn't go.
Stop right there. Wait a minute. She's men.
Joining the battle.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Except
Well, look who we... You listeners, the underworld, my mutual... I'm seeing men.
Stand in position.
like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
This battle is unavoidable.
Blast!
Money? So you admit?
What are you?
Selling. I have a response. You're right. The debt that...
Sir.
I'll take... Thank you. I'll find... Let's go back.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please, think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she...
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Oh, you're here. I apologize. I'm okay. If I were in, let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, my adoptive... He was, whenever I made him. I didn't know if you failed. He saw the... To be honest, but I was too... During he posted up behind my back. Indeed, when this was in the... Had his victim... Oleg is let's call it a day.
Honorary member. Thank you for helping. Hook and Daddy's... Yeah? Daddy's job has been... hey, actually, I know that way. Then it's settled. What took you? Well, I got some good news. The good news is, well... Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were... Ah! We found... What? What's that look on... Let me tell you, Julian used... Of course, in the past one time, we were all nonetheless. Yep, alright. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too? This place is nothing like it was before I left. I used to keep it in the mining team. Well, that's all I can What a shame, honorary member. In the end, we still had to rely on Pitch Dark Hook the Great herself. Quick, help! I can't reach it, it's too high. I'm going to... Look, just... I said don't talk. Honorary member. Not... I have no idea. Oh, honorary member. My prom... Why are there so many monsters? Wait! Let me take... It's a reward. Go down this... Oh, what about the second... Real?
Beep, beep, beep! I need the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow! This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Huh, aren't you sassy? But, you can help me find my treasure. I'll let it slide. What's this? Whatever. I guess...
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result...
Here it is. Yeah. Whoa, June. The old witch. She... What? So we found it. One more.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Hook? What?
The...
Be on. You had him.
Natasha, please. Great.
What am I going? You shouldn't. I've lost count. It wasn't a war. Hook pretend. Of course, this Hook has. Well, this. Wait, they must be. I'm no. Well, our war.
Did the old witch yell at? Never mind that. Great. Anyway, yeah. Well, of course. Anyhow, I'll need your help again.
Oh, back so soon?
Care for a drink? Or perhaps some snacks?
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
You ready yet? What? Still something you want to... not much. Wait. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all. I did hearty combat. Of course. You didn't see the look on Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his... It was my choice to go up. All right.
Ah, young lad. Fortunately, so you still have a long...
Well, my friends, are you ready to... Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel...
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Sparrow and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Kokolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance. I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Branya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Oh wait, I haven't finished yet. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? You're talking about Japard. Don Hung? What do you...
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Sir.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense.
But we must keep a low profile.
What's wrong, Z?
Nothing. It's just the last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. I'm okay. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Who is it? The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Not it.
Serval!
I remember. Quick,
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
These days, I just spend my time fixing. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have some... You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good...
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Sela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum, but according to the data recorded in that robot, Svara, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never... Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled. Or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked. So, before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody... Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets... Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famous. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. Yes. I never observed it. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally.
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you, the area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed.
Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough.
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know this. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about...
Really? Great! less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many... That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd find somewhere to hide. Quick! I'll handle him. Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the Administrative District. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
I'm not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey! Wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolio's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
you're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of it. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of...
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get...
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunction.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you...
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No. Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Right on!
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Oh, sure, even mechanical fevers. Don't be so pessimistic.
Nope. This terminal's off. So what's the plan? Look for another.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interest. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and... Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, with the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the...
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really...
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for... That's it! The thing's shaped like...
And it's behind a gate.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire...
No wonder.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass. Yo!
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hang.
Not yet. Everything looks normal, so if you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I buy?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he...
Done?
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smack?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for...
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you...
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what...
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in my way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Easily. 0 points. Stand in position.
You'll pay for this.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
Lend me your strength.
On my mark, not a step back.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Serval?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention,
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Show your courage.
I'm asking questions.
Test. You'll pay for this.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Lend me your strength.
Your answers? Essayus percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This is more than a battle.
Firefly type.
Tedious.
We shall take back what we lost.
For the theater of the mediocre. I'm asking questions. Test. Essayus. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Just as my calculations predicted. for the fear of mediocre. Answer me.
This battle is unavoidable. Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Lend me your strength.
Your answers?
This is more set.
I'm asking questions.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Just as my calculations predicted.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Since when will knowledge...
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so... Emergency fire evacuation system. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my... Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear. Careful. There's a big guy. There's no other way. We'll have...
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat...
Mediocre. Need I teach someone a lesson? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fail. Get out.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
0 points. Next.
This battle is an evildoer.
All will be revealed.
In lunar flame.
A blade of moonlight.
Energy restored. Percent. We did it. Perfect.
We could have a problem.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and...
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance.
Meaning?
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when I was little, but now...
Since when are knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from...
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architect. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Resistance is futile!
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I have to fight you!
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Troublesome.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking.
Tedious. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of it. It's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield. We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the... But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, for the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and
the people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight, if you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth.
They're not lying.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people...
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of... The difference is, we're making a stand for freedom. Put ourselves in their shoes. Of course I do. I've understood it's the same with Japard. I think I can... I hope Serval...
You see? Enough apology. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Knowing my temper, my brother... Let's do this. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my... Knowing my temper, my brother... As I mentioned, if we want to progress... Now, if you're ready to get on stage...
As soon as the restricted zone gate is... Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for so. Have you made up your mind? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a... Guards! Open the gate!
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Essayus Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Executing attack.
Fail. Get out.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I have set the sea aflame! This is more than a battle. Move forward! Ignite!
Never stop thinking.
Evildoer.
Tedious.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
How many of them are there?
More than men. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be—
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't—
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a—
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you?
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source. Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
This is... Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragment.
Which means they were definitely here, and it looks like they went that...
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This, when the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum.
However...
There's no other way.
It worked, right? But the gate...
Are there other units around?
It's...
Look, over there! I think...
Oh, I see it too.
The moon shines on the truth.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! Evildoer.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Strange. Fragmental monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the fragmentum.
Sayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. I have to fight!
This battle is
Fleeting, roaring flood.
I'm asking the questions.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Do you have answers?
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Tedious. A blade of moonlight.
all will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade fodder.
Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Move forward! Ignite!
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Every victory is hard won. But never let your guard down. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Success! Another mechanism.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you. Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking?
Yes.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust. to Bronya.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellar, and all of them have been wrong.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sighted. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars, to those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above. 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Qlipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire...
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
haven't told me what this...
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border. And the sun... Now, it is nothing more. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bron.
Mother, do you truly...
And yet, the crop...
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed... There is a price to pay for new life. Wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to spawn home.
Check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards. Looks like another completely new monk.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Hold your breath.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Executing attack!
Like fireflies to every voice from myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Do you have answers? Think.
I shall
Stand down and I'll spare you.
For your sake. Here's what I'll tell you. Retribution.
Mediocre.
Firefly, type 4. In position to fight! Fight you!
Call that defense?
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Execute assessment.
Mediocre. Think. SAS Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Detonate!
0 points. Next.
I've lost my way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex...
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That...
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary rest. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with when all was nearly lost. She chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have
Attack detected. Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Stab in position. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, I shall set the sea ablaze! There's always a weakness. This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight you!
Call that defense? Think.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Stand down and I'll spare fleeting light, roaring flood.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the sea ablaze!
Call that
All
defense?
will be revealed. In lunar flame. The motion will
Need I teach someone a lesson? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Like fire, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you!
You'll pay for this.
tedious. A blade of moonlight.
The redemption.
Firefly.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Mediocre. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
This battle is
Fail. Get out.
Execute the judgment.
Ready for death.
0 points. Next.
something more.
I'm asking the questions. Think.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
You'll pay for this.
Stand down and I'll spare you. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Every victory is hard won. Danger ahead. Ready to start.
Need I teach someone a never stop thinking?
Joining the battle. Time detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I am set fight! Fight you live!
This battle is unavoidable.
Recalibrating.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We enter the storm.
Type 4 in position.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Move forward! Ignite!
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Executing attack.
Sword war.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Stab in position.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Joining the battle.
A blade of moonlight.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
The moonshine is on a tree. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
It's that shadow of hers again.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. It feels like this echo is different.
Intruder.
Did she just speak?
You cannot.
Not good.
The Stellaron. Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Need I teach someone?
It may look like her. But fragmentum can be created. Bring her down!
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Pride, destiny.
Fail. Get out.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
is more than a battle.
0 points. Next.
You'll pay for this.
Tedious. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
You are doomed to fail.
Try harder.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Move forward! Ignite!
Let's test your knowledge.
This battle is unavoidable.
Stand down
We've
and I'll
entered the
spare
storm.
you.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Stab in position. A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Never stop thinking.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Attack detected.
I promise.
She disappeared.
Stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hand. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
There we go. Oh, you gotta have the Trailblazer. Oh boy.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing lie. When faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to face. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called
preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, choose.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege. I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are Guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign! The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
You have answers. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Rules are made to be broken!
Hey, thanks, Saul, man. Appreciate it. Oh.
I'm asking the questions.
Oh, shit.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. Using attack.
Like Firefly, I can fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is move forward! Ignite! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the speed ablaze!
Mediocre.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken! What about this?
Sagacious discernment.
Think. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Detonate.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Well, then I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing position on your hands. So, how does that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert. Let's make it quick. About this! Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken! Batter up!
Let's make it quick. Let's go. About this!
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe that I was fighting Cocolia? Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be? The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison law.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, they're unfinished.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of The preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes. But we have no right to judge. The Fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only is to see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. So be it. What is there to lose? Touch the light of the Amber Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Nothing of the wait for its final end, even if we are doomed to destruction. We will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Mediocre.
To brave new world.
Stay alert.
Defend the weak. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Move forward! Ignite!
You'll pay for this.
The time is now! Lend me your strength! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Ready to be crushed.
Not strange.
This is more than a battle. It's a fight for human!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Indestructible.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Call that
defense?
lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
Stab in position. Executing attack.
Evildoer.
I'm on guard.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Joining the battle. Time definite.
Like fireflies, I fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
Let's test your knowledge.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Of a new world!
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Firefly, type 4, in...
Fail. Get out.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
0 points. Next.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
The only redemption.
Let me go. This Stellar promised us the future. It will become everything. Mother, it's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. This victory is only the beginning for Bella. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated?
No.
Seela?
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to... Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it, and yet she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
Hey man, what's up? Trying to be Cocolia.
I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Zila, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder. Let's settle then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast originally. We thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha. There's a big crowd around the clinic. A little longer in this body. Do you... Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably...
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's...
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she...
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian. She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
$48, $49, $50. Found you. You ran all the way.
Miss March.
Since when did I? Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play.
Actually.
Will of preservation!
Not a scratch. Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, Type 4, live to fight! Fight human! There's always a weakness.
Lance at the ready. To the finish!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Evildoer.
I'm on guard.
Joining the battle. I'm definite.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Well, this plane anyhow, but yep. Have a good one, guys. Morning, day, whatever.
Nice.
Peace.